stand by. You guys are watching on Facebook. You guys get to see behind the scenes more or less. All right, stand by. No talking. Hi, folks. It's SURFRAT. We're live at the 72nd Annual Thanksgiving Regatta. We are live from Parker, Arizona. We got Brandon Lopez in the house. I'm SURFRAT. You already know. We're here. He's going to be working the camera today. So stay tuned, folks, for lots of boat racing coming up. We got practice underway right now. A little bit of practice going on, testing, and then we'll get ready for opening ceremonies after that. So stay tuned. Lots to come. I want to welcome you guys that are watching us on YouTube channel. Welcome to Boat Racing Live here all day. Brandon, you got anything to say? It's first race. He's a virgin, folks. Tell him.
Well, I just like to thank Jeff for inviting me, and I hope you guys have a good time. I'm trying to get you some good shots. If you guys need some good angles, just let me know.
I'll let him know because I got a radio, and we'll be confirming with him on chat. Now, right now, what we're going to go ahead and show a little bit out on the track what's happening. These are the this is cool, too, because the cracker boxes.
You're going to have to turn up my volume.
These cracker boxes are old school. Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, the cracker boxes are the old school. These are the originators of boat racing back in the day. If you look at them, some of these folks that are watching on the live broadcast, these guys sit in the back of the boat, way in the very back, behind the engine, full horsepower, with a co-driver who does most of the looking around, as you can see.
I'm used to that.
Yeah, they're the ones that you see their head turning around all the way. It almost looks like their head turns 360 when they're racing because they're watching in all directions, these guys, to let the operator of the boat know what's going on around them. So right now it's just practice. Like I said, once again, folks, you're not missing any racing, so stay tuned for all the action coming up all day long. I'm SURFRAT, your host, along with Ross Waller, your announcer, Brandon Lopez on the camera, and we want to welcome everybody on behalf of all the SCSC crew that are here today. Welcome to some boat racing live.
And if you notice them, they're doing hand signals.
Oh yeah,
that's what we do.
That's what they do out there. Yeah, that's for real. So hopefully you guys that are out there, you guys got us live on the broadcast right now, watching us. We want to welcome you that have just joined us right now. Welcome.
Yeah, we're gonna go SE. All right, black flag, let's go. Here we go. All right, coming up next, K-Boat, you should be in the water. K-Boat, you should be in the water, ready to go. Let's go, K-Boat. That's John Guthrie. Another kid. All right, comp jets, let's get you to the ramp. And then GNs, you should be warming motors and start heading to the ramp as well. GNs, comp jets, you should be at ramp 1. GNs, go to ramp 2. That'll finish out the test session. We'll head for opening ceremonies in very short order. K-Boat, the water is yours. K-Boat, the water is yours for your test session. K-Boat, the water is yours. John Guthrie out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Yeah. Onto them. I've got 3 more. Let them know I've got 3 more tests. And I'll open the river for them. Copy? So on the water right now, that's the K16, also known as the Shocker. The rest of our K fleet is, well, on its way to Australia for the USA versus Australia World Championships. Mike Stock sending the K999 and the K777 down there to try to defend the K999's World Championship of 2 years ago. So John Guthrie running the Shocker. A little over 2,000 horsepower in that blown alcohol flat bottom. So basically a drag boat that turns left. As he gets the motor and the oil to the optimum temperature before he stabs the gas. Comp jets, put your helmets on and be ready to go as soon as the water is yours. Comp jets, let's get your helmets on, ready to go. Grand Nationals, if you're going to practice, you need to be at ramp number 2. Grand Nationals, go to ramp number 2 right now. Sounds like he's going to start building it up on RPM. Here we go. So he'll be just making, later on today, hopefully we'll have a nice treat for everybody at the end of the day. We'll do a K-Boat versus Formula One, outboard versus inboard challenge. If you were here last year, or actually in March, at the Spring Classic, we did a K-Boat versus Formula One challenge. Spencer Love versus Duff Daly. Actually, Tony Scarlatta. Spencer Love versus Tony Scarlatta. And that was a fun challenge. Tony ended up winning, but not by much, as Spencer now has his boat dialed in with a true F1 motor. So we'll have Spencer and possibly RJ West. We'll see what happens. But right now, it's all Mr. Guthrie for 1 or 2 more laps. A little bit of acceleration. Again, they just did some extensive work on that boat, trying to get it back to where it needs to be. Raced here in the March race and then found a lot of problems with the hull. They had to take it and have it fixed. That'll be it for this first test session for them. For John. Comp jets, let's get you in the water turned around right now. Comp jets, let's back them in right now. GNs, you're next. GNs, you are next. All right, Comp Jets, water's yours. Water is yours. Fire and go. Fire and go. You've got a couple laps of practice. GNs, you'll be up next. Grand Nationals.
Attention, GNs, the water is yours. GNs, the water is yours.
All right, GN's your last call. GN's, this is your last call. SE's Group A. SE's Group A, which is the 155, 153, the 717, the 151, and the 11. Start heading to ramp 1. Group B, go to ramp 2. 56, 01, 63, and 346. Once again, SE Group A, 155, 155, 717, 151, and the 11. That is your lane choice too. Group B, go to ramp 2, boat number 56, Steve Coletta, the 01. What's up, Jeffrey? Of Jamie Tavares, the 63 of Casey Hoffman, and the 346 of Jeff Wooten. So you're lane 4. All right. All right. On the course right now for the Grand Nationals. Well, let's see what we got out there. .421. So there's Chris Colas in the hot wired boat as he comes around. This is only practice, ladies and gentlemen. They'll be running 2 10-lap qualifiers today. .22, Chuck Susamian. Darren Susamian driving for Dirk Olson in the 911. SE Group 1 to ramp number 1. SE Group A to ramp number 1. That's the 155, the 717, the 151, and the 11. Let's get you in ramp number 1, please. Ramp number 1 right now. You'll be up first after opening ceremonies. Sperry in the body snatcher, number 24. All right, looks like that'll be it for the Grand National Test Session. That'll conclude, and we're going to, right on schedule, begin with the race action. Well, I guess before we've even started, we've got a request. Comp jets, you're going to be pushed. I just got a request. You're going to be pushed, so it's going to go SE, qualifier group A and B. Then we're going to go into Cracker Box. See, they wanted to move that. Yeah. If they're fixed. Okay. SE Group A and B, then Cracker Box, Classic Endurance, then GPS 100. We'll let you know, Comp Jets. You let us know when you're ready to go back in rotation. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, race fans. We want to welcome everybody to the 72nd running of the Thanksgiving Regatta, sponsored by the Blue Water Resort and Casino, presented by Nick Rose Insurance, Ecology Auto Parts, Ames Oil, the Oil Twins, Jet Renew, Hot Rods and Hobbies, Mark's Towing of Parker, Arizona. Will you please rise, remove your hats, and face the amphitheater as we celebrate the starting of the Thanksgiving Regatta.
And you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. At this time, we'd like to have a moment of silence in memory of all the racers that have moved on to Race Eternal. We had two more added this year, sadly, tragically, Greg Duff, and just at the Enduro, we lost Kevin Taylor. So racers, families, crew members, and all our fans, we invite you to take a moment of silence right now in the memory of all the racers who are now at Race Eternal. And with that, we will start today's 72nd annual running of the Thanksgiving Regatta. SE, Group A, turn them around. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Crackers are after the SE Group A and B. Crackers are after Group A and Group B. So Group A is at ramp 1, Group B is at ramp 2. Crackers come down to ramp 1. Connor? Yeah. All right, Group 1, turn them around. Let's get you everybody in. We have 5 boats. I'm looking for right now the 155. That's Steve Cohen. Jasper McDonald in the 155. The 717 of Tim Smokin' Eddie Hoffman, Timmy Hoffman. Then the 151, that's Mike Przinski in the Rum Runner. And the 11, that's Don Dixon. Those are your 5 boats. We have 5. All right, here we go. SEs, the water is yours. Lane positions for Group B. On the pole for Group B will be the 56 of Steve Coletta. Then the 01 of Jamie Tavares. The 63 in the 3rd lane. This is for the next heat. 63 is in the 3rd lane. That is Samantha McDonald. And then the 346 will be Jeff Wooten, lane number 4. 4 and 4. That's what we have. 4 and 4, 8 boats. 2 will take 2 from this qualifier. The rest will go to the LCQ. 2 will go from the next qualifier. So we'll have 4 boats in the LCQ, and 2 will advance to the main. 2 will sit on the sidelines. Let's see who gets in. And remember, remind your drivers, second time around, they go by the far score-up buoy, down past turn 2. So give them a wave as they come by. They're under starter's orders. They're going to head down to turn 2, go past turn 2, down by Headgate Dam, come around, and lined up, and we should be ready to see a green flag drop. All right. SE's Group B. Let's get you in the water. Spun around. Again, 56, lane 1, 01, lane 2, 63, lane 3, and 346, lane 4. That's for the next, after SEs, Cracker Boxes. Then the Classic Endurance, then GPS 100. All right, here we go. Looking good so far, and we're racing. We are underway. The 72nd Annual Thanksgiving Regatta is underway. Looks like we got 3 abreast. The Rum Runner on the outside, Mike Przinski from Hemet, California. But it's your leader going into turn 1, and the current points leader, the 717, barely wet, all black, Hoffman Fredericks Racing Team. Jasper McDonald in the 155. Rounding out the field will be the 11. That's Don Dixon. Don Dixon rounding out the field, but it's all Tim Hoffman right now. Mike Brzezinski relegated to watching now on the back straightaway. So Tim Hoffman, Jasper McDonald, or is it Samantha? Yes. Jasper McDonald in second. Four lap sprint. All right, white flag flies. Tim Hoffman, Jasper McDonald giving chase. Mike Brzezinski, unfortunately, engine problems on the rum runner, so he'll go to the LCQ, the last chance qualifier. Don Dixon, boat number 11. All right, checkered flag coming out. Tim Hoffman will take the stripe. Jasper McDonald in the second spot. Jasper McDonald finishing up second to Tim Hoffman out of Mesa, Arizona, or Tempe, Arizona. Hoffman Fredericks Racing Team. Leonard Fredericks, the owner. Tim Hoffman, the driver. The boat called Barely Wet. Barely Wet. Jasper McDonald in the 155. Driving for Dave Tilley, Mac Tilley Racing Team. Valley Center, California. Don Dixon coming around one more time. Jeff Ola, you ready to go? Jeff Ola, are you ready to go?
Yeah, he's waiting close to be out of my way.
All right, 10-4. All right, Group B, let's hold. Group B, you should be in the water turned around, but hold. We gotta take the 151 off the course. Soon as, then we'll open the river. Over to the California side. And for Kenny, almost ready. All right. As we get ready. All right. A genie no cracked his gas. Pleasure boater, please go as fast as possible. Exit the safety zone. Thank you. Thanks, pleasure boater. As we get ready to go racing again, we're going to let this water clear. We got a shout out from North Carolina. Taylor the Fluffer, who's watching on the web. She's known as the Fluffer. That's Paul and Marcia Fitzgerald's daughter. Give us a shout out. We want to say hello to her as she's watching this live streamed on surfrat.tv. Her boat, well, at least her boyfriend's father's boat, just won the first heat. That's Smokin' Eddie. He won heat number 1, qualifier number 1. So he'll be in the main event for the SEs. Looks like water is clear. As soon as we get Mike Przynski towed out of the way, we're going to send you on your way. Jeff, you are cleared across the river.
So comp jets are going to be the next ones coming out on the water, folks. We're going to have the comp jets up next. I'll give you a lineup. Bill Mason will be in the 702 boat. We have Ron Lund in the 511 along with Vance Lund in the 511. And then in the 21 boat, we're going to have Brian Neal. So Brian Neal will be running that 21 boat. I believe there will be 3 boats out there for sure. And we'll let Ross take it away here in just a moment. But I wanted to give you guys an update on the drivers. There you go.
Jeff Ola, pick up your radio, please. Ladies, SE Group B, the water's yours. SE Group B, the water's yours. Okay, here we go. All right, Samantha Jeff Wooten coming around. Give him a wave. Cracker Boxes, you're up next. Cracker Boxes, you are up next. You should be at ramp 1, Crackers. All right, on the pole right now, getting ready to start. Heat number Group B, qualifier 1. Steve Coletta, Rich Hallett, the owner, Steve Coletta, the driver, out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Boat number 56. Then the 01 of Jamie Tavares out of Long Beach, California. The 63 is Samantha McDonald out of Valley Center, Mac Tilly Racing. And the 346, Jeff Wooten, rounding out the field. Probably about an hour. All right, one more time. Here we go, and we're racing. We're racing. It'll be 4-minute gun practice. 4 minutes. We do 5 minus 1. We have all the crackers in position. So good race right now. Looks like Jeff Wooten on the outside. Jamie Tavares. And rounding out the field, Samantha McDonald. So Jeff Wooten, Jamie Tavares, Steve Coletta, and Samantha McDonald. Top 2 transfer to the main. Top 2 transfer to the main event. The other 2 go to the last chance qualifier unless they break out. Unless they break out. All right, Jeff Wooten, Jamie Tavares. What number is he running? 01? No, that's illegible. Cannot see it. One lap to go. One lap to go. Jamie Tavares in second. Steve Coletta in third. Samantha McDonald in the fourth spot. Samantha running a new boat. Jeff Wooten. Well, we'll see if Mr. Wooten stayed within the 85-mile-an-hour limit. Checkered flag comes out as Jamie Tavares ends up in second. Jeff Wooten, your winner, out of Pasadena, California. I thought. Third place will go to Steve Coletta. And rounding out the field out of Valley Center, California, Samantha McDonald, part of Mac Tilley Racing. Now the big question, did Jeff Wooten break out, ladies and gentlemen? Cragger boxes in the water, turned around, ready to go. Let's go, Craggers. You will be getting a 4-minute gun. A 4-minute gun.
Okay, good out there.
All right, we're going to let one boat go from river traffic while the Crackers get loaded into the water for their first heat. Let's give you an introduction to the driver and riders. Remember, this is the oldest continuously raced configuration inboard powered hull. It is a Cracker box that was based on the design from the late 30s, I think 38 or 39, where the motor sits in front of the driver and he's got a riding mechanic on board, which used to have an actual job of why they called him a riding mechanic. He actually was the prime the pump for the mechanical fuel. Pump up the fuel pressure. Nowadays, look at the gauges, check out who's where on the course, gives the all clear to the driver, and holds on for dear life. So in this heat, we've got Donald Doige and Justin D'Alessandro driving Miss High Maintenance for Chuck and Jeannie Doige, boat number 94, the P94. We've got Dave Laws, owner-driver, with Nick Nebaker riding in the 69, that's boat called the Enemy, driving for Mark Conaway in the California Cracker out of, I believe, Costa Mesa, California, is Eric Salmons and Dino Iacovino, boat number 55, the California Cracker, driving the all-orange Orangutan, that is owned by Lance Stump. Scott Stump and Blake Stump are the drivers and riders, the boat number 88. Driving the penalty box for the 42 for Jeff Willoughby, it's Matt Bookie and Richard Kendall out of Las Vegas, Nevada. That's your lineup. Crackers, you should be in the water, turned around. So we've had one.
Right now.
Here we go. All right, cracker boxes. Set your clocks. 4-minute gun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 minutes, crackers. 4 minutes. So we had 2 breakouts in the last heat of of SE. The 0-1 has broken out of Jamie Tavares and the 346 of Jeff Wooten. They will go to the last chance qualifier. So in the main event is the 63 and the 56. So Steve Coletta and Samantha McDonald have worked their way into the main event for the SEs. So right now, the last chance qualifier will consist of the 151, the boat number 11, the 346, and the 01. That'll be your, we'll figure out lane positions and let you know. No, 01. All right, after Cracker Boxes will be Classic Endurance. Classic Endurance, start heading to the ramp right now. Classic Endurance, start heading to the ramp. Looks like Eric Sammons and Dino Iacovino getting out there. Getting on it. All right. Two minutes, less than 2 minutes now to the start of heat number 1. They are running a clock start, so we'll turn the clock around so everyone can see the countdown. You're not supposed to be here. Back out. So a minute 20 left before the start. Watch the flag, but watch the start. They cannot cross the checkered flag buoy, the line between the start line at the tower here and the checkered flag buoy. There's a white buoy directly below us. 1 minute to go. Now they can go and get into their positions. They have all scored up correctly. As Donald Doige, Justin D'Alessandro now moving up to the mix. Looks like lane 1 is going to be Dave Laws. Lane 2, the Stump Brothers. Lane 3, the penalty box. Or is it lane 4 is going to be the Miss High Maintenance, and lane 5 will be the California Cracker. That's the lineup as we come down to 15 seconds. Here we go. All of them jumped. Black flag the heat. They all jumped.
One legal boat.
There's
One legal boat? One or they all jump? One legal boat.
all right. Check that again. I think they all jumped. Check that again. I think they all jumped. All of them are out. Jeep. Okay, we have a maroon Jeep in the pits that needs to move now, or you're going to be towed. We're checking the scoring for the start, but it looks like everyone is out. So there's your light.
I see a light.
Because if they're in illegal patents. It's killing me here. The 55.
The last one.
Is it the 55 or the 42? Who is the only legal boat? I think it was the 55. No, it was the 42. It'd have to be the 42. So there's only one legal boat. There is only one legal boat out there right now. As we're trying to make a determination of who it is. Okay, here we go. It's fine. So 42, we believe, is the only legal boat, is the 42. As they all jumped. Who was that? Orangutan. Stump. The Stump brothers are in the water.
All right.
Hey. Okay, we'll give you a status update on the driver as soon as and the rider as soon as we get confirmation. So hang tight. They're both being evaluated right now. Scott Stump and Blake Stump driving the 88, the orangutan. Looks like hull is okay. Doesn't look to appear to have any damage that is visible, but they'll thoroughly check out the boat. All right, drivers, black flag, head back to the pits, please. Head back to the pits. As we're awaiting final word on Scott and Blake Stump. Preliminary indication, folks, is the driver and rider are both awake, alert. So that's some great news. I'm glad to hear that. Waiting to see what the final prognosis is.
Happy.
All right, drivers from that heat, teams from that heat. First heat of Cracker Box, that heat is finished. It was on the last lap anyway, and there was only one legal boat. The 42 was the only legal boat. Everybody else was disqualified for jumping the gun. It's a 1 minute penalty, so everybody else had a 1 minute penalty. Driver and rider preliminary indication, they're both going to be okay, so there's some great news. That's what I'm glad to hear. Make some noise for the stumps. Thank you. All right, we're going to move down the road. Moving on to the next heat. The next heat will be Classic Endurance. Classic Endurance, you should be ready to go. As soon as rescue gets in position, let's turn you around. We're going to tow one in right now. If there's any... Jay Littlejohn, pick up your radio. Jay Littlejohn, please pick up your radio. Pontoon boat on the California side, please expedite as quickly as possible to the marina. Thank you. So while we're waiting for a couple boats to clear, we have a cracker box on the hook that's being towed in. We'll tell you a little bit more about what's coming up this weekend, and we have future events at the Blue Water Resort and Casino. So final drawing for the Crazy Cash Harvest will be on Saturday, November 24th. That's tomorrow. $23,500 up for grabs. One person will win $15,000 in cash. Visit the club from 2 to 8 p.m. this Saturday. $23,500 in cash and free slot play right here. So in December, we've got the extreme giveaway here at the Blue Water Resort and Casino. Over $64,000 in cash and prizes. The grand prize is a Can-Am Maverick X3 Max. You'll see it when you walk inside the foyer of the Blue Water Resort and Casino. $39,000 in cash and Can-Am guaranteed. Cash drawings every Saturday, December 8th through 31st from 2 to 8 p.m. Minimum $4,600, $4,600 every Saturday. That's the minimum you can walk, that someone's going to walk away with. Grand prize drawing December 31st, $20,000 in cash and Can-Am giveaway 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. In the Dig Lounge, we have some giveaways. The 4 free Cardinals tickets, Arizona Cardinals tickets for each game, September 6th to December 24th. So November to December is left. Visit the club every Monday and Thursday for a chance to win 4 Arizona Cardinal tickets and 4 Arizona Cardinal hats and 1 parking pass. Domestic draft beers, $1.75. Doesn't get better than that, folks. Water is good. We're going to go with the GPS 100. GPS 100, fire and go. Classic Endurance, fire and go. Fire and go, Classic Endurance. Let's give you the lineup for Classic Endurance. This is in the 141, Jim Best. In the 145, well, actually in the 141 would be either Aaron Best or Skip Ewing. Jim Best in the 145, Jim Lewis and Tyler Lewis, owner, driver. The 19, Robert Deckers in the 76, Curtis Craven, 532, Cheryl Dickey in the 60, Brian Neal in the 21, and Don Dixon in the 11. Quite the field as they come around. That's their first lap. They got to go around one more time, and they'll be under starters orders. So GPS 100 is next. GPS 100. Let's get you down to the water right now. Followed by Formula Lights and then Unblown Flat. So GPS 100, then Formula Lights. CompJet, when you're ready to get back into rotation, please let us know. CompJet, the one CompJet that's broke, when you're ready to get back in rotation, let us know so we can make the announcement, please. GPS 100, go to ramp 2. GPS 100, go to ramp 2. Formula Lights, you'll be up to ramp 1. Then we'll throw Unblown Flat, then CompJets. Unblown Flat, then the CompJets, then the Grand Nationals, the F1 and K. right. I'm looking for the owner of a cell phone that left it at the t-shirt booth. Looks like we are underway. Oh, Don Dixon. So Jim Best, Robert Deckers, Brian Neal, Tyler Lewis, and then Curtis Craven, Don Dixon on the outside. Vance Lund in the second spot. Tyler Lewis, then Curtis Craven rounding out the field. Jim Best in the 145, Pinion Hills, California. Vance Lund, second place. As Aaron Best jumps in there. Oh, Vance Lund, we got one down in the turn. We got one dead in the turn. So Jim Best currently leads. Looks like Vance Lund back going again. Or is it Brian Neal? That's Brian Neal. Brian Neal. It's going to be a lap, almost a lap down as the 145 takes the white flag. The 141. Aaron Best, Don Dixon, Tyler Lewis, and Curtis Craven. So we got the brothers Best, or actually father-son, Jim Best, Aaron Best, as they come around. Brian Neal just barely able to stay on the same lap. White flag flies. And now checkered flag is out. 141 takes the checkered flag. Aaron Best gets him right at the end. But we're going to see what happens. I think I better drink some water. All right, all ramp managers, ramp 1, ramp 2. This is a 80.999, not 85. 80.999. Anyone that breaks out, let us know. Ramp 2, you copy that, ramp 2? Who we got down there, Mike Torres? Mike Torres, you copy that? 80.999 miles an hour is the breakout speed for this class. All right, I have a Samsung phone. Anyone missing their cell phone, come see Ross. And if you can identify it, we will give it to you. So you left your phone when you were buying a souvenir t-shirt or hat. Come see Ross, and we will get you your phone back. Otherwise, I might have to make some international calls. All right. Coming up next, GPS 100. GPS 100, you should be ready to go. Are they ready, bro? All right, GPS 100, Group A, the 155, the 01, the 38, and the 63. That is your lane. Lane 1 will be the 155. Lane 2 will be the 01. Lane 3 will be the 38. And lane 4 will be the 63 for GPS 100. So the 155 of Joe Catazaret out of Valley Center, California, driving for David Tilley, Mac Tilley Racing. Lane number 1, the 01, Jamie Tavares. In lane 2, out of Long Beach, California, the 38, that's Log. Okay, no. Corey Ferguson driving for Jim Mobley in the 38, lane number 3, and then the 63, that's Logan Kelsey. He's in lane number 4. That's Group A coming out right now. We have those 4, 5 to 0. So the winner, unfortunately, in the last heat of Classic Endurance, the 141 has broken out. So that'll give the win to Jim Best in the 145. So the 141 has been disqualified from that heat as the 145 ends up taking the win. All right, comp jets, we're going to keep you pushed back. We had another comp jet go down, so just listen for your announcement. We're going to look for right up is GPS Group A coming up, then Group B, Formula Lights, Unblown Flat, and Grand National.
On ramp 1. Vote 19 and Hold 19.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, GPS 100 Group A. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Water's yours. Water's yours. This will be their warm-up lap. Give them a wave, ladies and gentlemen. This is GPS 100, the 155. Joe Canizaret. The 01, Jamie Tavares. The 38, Corey Ferguson. And the 63 of Logan Kelsey. So here we go. Next time by, we should see a green flag if they're lined up. And this is 100 miles an hour, building up to the unblown flats in a little while, where there is no speed restrictions. After the second group qualifies for GPS 100, we'll go with Formula Lights. So Formula Lights, start heading to ramp number 1. Formula Lights, head to ramp number 1, please. For your qualifying heat. Then unblown flat, you should be warming motors. Grand Nationals, you should be warming motors. Ferguson. So that's got to be the 155 of Joe Canizaret, dead on the front straightaway. Corey Ferguson, Jamie Tavares, and the 0-1, Logan Kelsey in the 63. So we're going to take go for rescue race control. Go ahead. Yeah, he's fine. Nothing's wrong. He's just the motor's dead. Copy that? Yeah, 10-4. Yep. Just wait till the heat's over. So Corey Ferguson in the 38 out of Bellflower, California, your leader. Coming around turn 2, swinging a little wide, going by the 63 of Logan Kelsey. So unfortunately, Joe Canizaret will have to go to the last chance qualifier as Corey Ferguson will advance to the main. Looks like Jamie Tavares will advance to the main. All right, checkered flag flies. Corey Ferguson. Jim Mobley, the owner, Bellflower, California. The 63 coming by, Logan Kelsey, but here's second place, Jamie Tavares. Darren Susamian, C. Ross Wallach. Darren Susamian, C. Ross Wallach right now, please. At the tower. Darren Susamian. Checkered flag flies. So in the main event will be the 38 and the 0-1, unless either one of them have broken out. So we will check the GPSs of everybody coming in. 100.999 miles an hour max. So 100.999 miles an hour is the maximum speed for this class as we're getting ready for Group B. So we know that 2 will go to the LCQ, and we know 1 from Group B will go to the LCQ. So the 801, the 346, and the 19, the 801. Paul Reed coming all the way from Amherst, New York in the 801, the Can-Am orange boat. The 346, Jeff Wooten, South Pasadena, California. And the 19 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Jim Lewis, the owner, Tyler Lewis, the driver. That'll be coming up in Group B, Qualifier 1 for GPS 100. So just hang tight as soon as we get Joe Canizaret, he will go to the last chance qualifier. Joe will go to the LCQ. Formula Lights, you're up next. Formula Lights, you are up next. Followed by Unblown Flat. Then Grand Nationals. One is after the Grand. Jeff Ola, please pick up your radio. Jeff Ola, please pick up your radio. All right, here we go. GPS 100, Group B. The water is yours. The water is yours. Lights, Formula Lights. You will be next, Formula Lights, followed by Unblown Flat. Darren Susamian, if you want to meet Ross Wallach at the judges stand, I have something for you. We are racing. On the inside, Paul Reed out of Amherst, New York. In the middle, your leader coming out of the turn, Jeff Wooten, South Pasadena, California. Third place, Tyler Lewis. Remember, 100.999 miles an hour. Formula Lights, let's get you in the water and turned around. Jeff Wooten now really pulling away. We'll see if he breaks out. With 100.99 miles an hour max. Paul Reed, Can-Am 801. And the 19, Tyler Lewis. Jamie Tavares, come see Ross Wallach. Jamie Tavares, come see Ross Wallach at the Tower. White flag flies. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go as the checkered flag's coming out right now for Jeff Wooten out of South Pasadena, California. Jeff's first race back in many years. Good to see him back on the water. That Levy Craft. As coming around is Paul Reed, Amherst, New York, by way of Quebec, Montreal. And your rookie out of Lake Havasu City in the 19, Tyler Lewis. Driving for Jim Lewis, Performance Engines. As the boat's clear, we'll send the 45s, the Formula Lights. We'll send them on their way for their warm-up. They'll have a couple laps of warm-up before we turn them loose for their 5-lap qualifier. All right, Tyler Lewis, if you can pull in. Formula Lights, the water's yours. Formula Lights, the water's yours for your warm-up. Formula Lights, the water's yours. This will be a 5-lap qualifier for the Formula Lights as we get ready for their start. We'll give you the lineup for the Formula Lights. Driving for Chuck Skelton in the 93 boat. That's RJ West. In the 41, driving for Bill Ryder. Ryder Racing, the Tustin Inn sponsored entry, barrier tax service. Kevin Curtis out of Huntington Beach, California. Out of Manteca, California, in the number 25, Warren West. And the Stars and Stripes, the fireman out of Monrovia, California, number 37, Dean Comer. That'll be it for the first qualifier. As we get ready to go, they will run a short course. As we get them all turned around and in position. So as we get them lined up, we will go with the test flag drivers. We will go with a test flag. We'll go with a test flag in a minute. All right, the test flag is going up right now. Drivers, make sure you can see the starter across on the California side. All right, here we go, drivers. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. As we're getting ready to go green. "50 seconds, drivers. "40 seconds, drivers. "30 seconds. 20 seconds. The flag is up. We are off. 5-lap qualifier. Le Mans start. RJ West rockets off the beach first in the 93. The 37 coming around the commitment buoy is Dean Comer. Kevin Curtis on the outside, and Warren West rounds out the 4-boat field. This will be 5-lap qualifier, 5 laps. After that, we'd like to have unblown flat. If we can get you to ramp number 2. Unblown flat, please go to ramp number 2. Grand Nationals, let's warm you up. Grand Nationals, start warming up. You'll be up right after the unblown flats. We're waiting to hear what's going on with the comp jets. So if the comp jet that needed the time, if it's ready to go, please let me know if we're back in rotation. See Ross. Otherwise, Formula One, start getting ready as well. Formula Ones and K-Boat, start getting ready. Give you a couple laps of test. Formula One will be a 5-lap heat. So the tunnel boats, the Formula Lights, single cockpit, raised on a pontoon, on 2 pontoons, outboard motor, 44.9 cubic inches, running pump gas, speeds in the high 70s, low 80 mile an hour range. Drivers strapped in, 6-point harness, onboard air, and usually radio communications. As the white flag is getting ready to come out for RJ West. White flag, 1 lap to go in this qualifier. They will be doing 2 more qualifiers, 1 more today and 1 tomorrow, and then their 10-lap main event tomorrow afternoon. So right now it's all RJ, Dean Comer, Kevin Curtis, and Warren West. As RJ goes into turn 2, we'll come around and take the checkered flag for qualifier number 1. Qualifier number 1, RJ West. So, congratulations to Skelton Racing. Heat number 1 victory. Dean Comer in the 2nd spot. 3rd, Kevin Curtis. 4th will be Warren West. Give you an update on the driver for the 88 and the rider. Both are going to be okay. Both are fine. So I'm pleased to report that the Stump brothers are okay. It looks like Scott had a contusion to his leg, so he'll be sore for the next couple days, but expected to make a full recovery after that scary rollover in the first qualifier for the Cracker Boxes. Coming up next, Unblown Flat, heat number 1, Unblown Flat, heat number 1, Grand Nationals. So Unblown Flat, you should be at ramp 2. Grand Nationals, start making your way to ramp 1. Grand Nationals, start making your way to ramp number 1, please. As soon as the formula light's clear, we're going to get you going. Yeah. Right. All good. Yeah, as soon as we start this race. Hang in the tee dock. Are you going to take him to the so they can pull it out and work on it? All right, unblown flat, unblown flat. You should be in the water, turned around, ready to go. You're moments away from the start of your heat. Grand Nationals, you should be heading to ramp number 2. Unblown flat. The next sound you hear, water's yours. Doug Ray, pick up your radio or answer your cell phone. Doug Ray, pick up your radio and answer your cell phone. All right, here we go. Unblown flat. Corey Ferguson on the inside, lane 1. The 801. Paul Reed, 717, Timmy Hoffman, and the 19 of Jimmy Lewis. Jimmy Lewis driving an unblown flat. So we would like to tell you about the Can-Am 801. Mad Dog is the name of the boat. It's a Revenge hull, 500 cubic inch Chevrolet. Crew chief's name is VP LaCours out of Amherst, New York. 45 years racing. Willie Pub, Steel Standing, the Canadian and U.S. high points and inboard flat bottom champion, 78, 87, 2014, and 2016. We're racing. As we go into turn 1. Looks like it's Corey Ferguson and Paul Reed coming out. Good battle. No speed limit on this class. 500 plus cubic inches. Oh, Paul Reed. Mercy. Mercy. As they come around, Paul Reed. Timmy Hoffman, or Casey Hoffman, I should say. Casey Hoffman driving the 717 in unblown flat. You really shouldn't be driving in unblown flat. And Tyler Lewis. As they go around one more time, Can-Am 801, Mad Dog, Paul Reed, Timmy Hoffman, in the barely wet, Jimmy Lewis in the 19. White flag coming out for Corey Ferguson. Jim Mobley, the owner. As we come around, Grand Nationals, you should be warming engines. Grand Nationals, you should be warming engines. And in the water, turned around. Let's get you in the water, Grand Nationals. Checkered flag flies. Corey Ferguson will take the win for heat number 1. The 801 Can-Am Paul Reed, Mad Dog. 717, barely wet. Casey Hoffman. And then Jim Lewis from Lake Havasu City, Arizona, rounding out the field. So, all right, Grand Nationals, the water is yours. Let's get you in, turned around, hold until I clear the unblown flats, but let's get you in and turned around. After Grand Nationals, we'll have the Formula One Heat 1, followed by K Racing Runabout Test. Actually, we'll do Formula One, then GPS 100, then the K boat. So we're going to go Formula One after the Grand Nationals, then GPS 100, then the K boat, then we're going to take a break. A quick intermission. We'll come back from the intermission, and we've got one last chance qualifier, and we will be on our way to the finals. So we've got some great racing. Don't go anywhere. While you're here, pick up a souvenir T-shirt or hat from the lovely Wanda and lovely Miss Melissa over here at the SCSC table before they're gone, because once they're gone, they are gone. All right, we're looking for 2 more GNs. 4 are on ramp 1. Hopefully 2 more are on ramp 2. Let's get you in the water, Grand Nationals, for your warm-up. All right, Grand Nationals, you're fire and go for your warm-up. Fire and go for your warm-up. Let's send them right now, Grand Nationals. Send them for their warm-up. This will be a 10-lap qualifier. Points leader, Chuck Susamian in the 22. Eric Sperry, the body snatcher. Matt Jeldum. Got it. Jimmy Lewis in the 19. Chris Colas, hot wired in the 50. And driving in the 911 for Dirk Olson and Marilyn Olson is Darren Susamian. So that's your lineup today. Oh, okay, perfect. F1, Formula One, you should be ready. Formula One tunnel boats, you should be ready to go right after the Grand Nationals. After the Formula Ones, we're going to have the GPS 100s. GPS 100s. Then the K Racing Runabout. I know. Rescue's on its way. On fire, Rescue. Hey, Rescue, get over to the boat. Turn around. Douche it. Rescue, throw over to the boat. One to the driver, one over to the boat, please. One over to the boat. Out, put the fire out. Have a fire extinguisher on board. Get it out of the coolies now. Get it out of the coolies now. Nice. Got it. Got it. Great job, Rescue. Thank you. Good job. All right, looks like they were able to save Matt Geldum's boat from destruction. We're just confirming that there's no flame. Yep. All right, Grand Nationals. Let's bring you in for your start. Let's hope that the race isn't near as exciting as that. All right, let's get ready for the start of this now 5-boat field. All right, drivers. Test flag is up. Cross the river. I want to see your hands. All right. Test flag down. Got a pretty big roller on the, as soon as it crosses out of the way, we'll start your countdown. All right, drivers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. "50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds. "40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers. "20 seconds, the flag is up. And they're off. Oh, good start. Eric Sperry, Chuck Susamian, and Jim Lewis side by side. As they go into the turn, oh wow, they went in side by side. Coming out is Eric Sperry. Jimmy Lewis, though, not backing down now. Darren Susamian in the 911. Eric Sperry in the 24, 10-lap qualifier. Jimmy Lewis getting by Chuck Susamian. And we got another fire on board. Boy, we've got more excitement here, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a long time. Eric Sperry still on top. Jimmy Lewis. Somewhere in there is Chuck Susamian. Yes. What? What? Eric Sperry, your leader right now. Mike Torres, pick up your radio. Mike Torres, pick up your radio. As we're 3 laps in, 7 laps to go. 3 laps down, 7 laps to go. Eric Sperry, your leader. Jimmy Lewis in second. Chuck Susamian in third in the 22 Armenian Navy Special. The Ecology Auto Parts Special racing boat. Little hazy. The 911, Darren Susamian. white flag coming out. Eric Sperry goes by. Jimmy Lewis still right on his heels. Chuck Susaman in the third spot. Darren Susaman in fourth. Non-stop action here at the 72nd Annual Blue Water Resort Casino Thanksgiving Regatta. Grand Nationals is coming around, looking for the checkered flag. Eric Sperry takes qualifier number 1. Eric Sperry has to hang it out right at the very end. Jimmy Lewis and Chuck Susamian, second and third. And Darren Susamian will round out the field as he comes around turn number 2. Nothing but non-stop action here. We hope you're getting your money's worth. And we're glad the drivers are okay, most of all. Oh boy. Go ahead. All right. Go ahead and tell the road to California side. Send. Good. I had to go find it. All right, GPS 100. You'll be up right after the Formula Ones. Your 5-lap heat. K's, we're going to put you out after the intermission. After K-Boats will be up after the intermission. I'll give you a time, so just hang tight with us. K Racing Runabout. F1s, you should be in, turned around right now. Formula One, let's get you in and turned around right now. GPS 100, you're on deck. GPS 100, you are on deck. So F1 is at, Formula 1s are at ramp 1. GPS 100, go to ramp 2, please. GPS 100, LCQ, GPS 100 LCQ, the 63, the 155, and the 19, please go to ramp number 2. The 63, the 155, and the 19. Let's go to ramp number 2, please. That is your order, your lane position. 63 is in lane 1, 155 is in lane 2, and the 19 is in lane 3. After the break, after the intermission, SEs, Your LCQ order is 151, 01, 346, and 11. But you are up after the break, after the Sportsman AI draws. So once again, SELCQ, that is after the break, 151, 01, 346, and 11. That's your order for your lane draw for your LCQ. But coming up, Formula One. Formula One should be in the water right now. All right, Grand Nationals, we need you to clear the ramp. Clear the ramp, please, so we can get the next class in. All right. As soon as the 86 gets in, we'll turn them loose. All right, Formula One, listen up. You'll do the same type of start as the flat bottoms. Formula One, I didn't release you yet. So we're going to do 2 laps of warm-up, 1 lap around. The second time by, you're under starter's orders. Just like the inboards. Keying up on the outside boat. Mike Quindazzi now strapped in the Lucas Oil number 86. Spencer Love in the 24 Clover Construction and the 93 of RJ West. So we've got a 3-boat field. We're going to send them right now as soon as Mike Quindazzi. Again, Formula One, listen up. You're going to go 2 laps. First lap is your warm-up. Second lap, you're under starter's orders. Key up on the outside boat for your 5-lap heat 1. All right, Formula One, the water's yours. Formula One, the water's yours. West, RJ West on the inside, Spencer Love, lane 2, and Mike Quindazzi on the outside. We're racing. Spencer leads him into the turn. Spencer Love, RJ West. So these are the bigger cousins to the Formula Lights. These are the V6 powered Mercury motors. Speeds upwards of 120 to 130 miles an hour. In full race trim, they're running a very short course, so probably just seeing about 115, 120 down the straightaway here. Maybe a little more. RJ going to stand it up. Now put it on a little race. So here comes Spencer on the outside out of Santa Rosa, California. Clover Construction. RJ West. And they are known to turn. This is what tunnel boat racing is. So single pin turns is what they're typically run on. The drivers will experience anywhere from 3 to 5 G's as they go into a single pin turn. Strapped in, onboard air, radio communication. So good little race going on. Good little battle for first place between RJ on the inside, driving for Chuck Skelton, Skelton Racing, and Spencer Love, Love Brothers or Clover Construction Racing. Spencer now hammers down on the outside. Be doing a lot of practicing in the off season, getting ready for the NGK National Series. Mike Quindazzi, kind of the meat of the sandwich as Spencer goes by on the outside and RJ goes by on the inside, but that's all right. We're good to see Mike Quindazzi out there driving for Johnny Suarez out of San Bernardino, California, the boat, Lucas Oil. Cross. How did that red Dodge Charger get in my pit? I have a red Dodge Charger that's blocking the pit. You need to move now. A red Dodge Charger that is blocking the pit. If you do not move, you will be towed. So please move it right now. Thank you. And that'll do it for heat number 1 for the Formula Ones. GPS 100s, you should be in, turned around. I see you still up on the ramp. Let's get you in the water. GPS 100s. In the ramp. Let's go. In the water, GPS 100, and then we're going to take a short intermission. When I come back for the finals. Sportsman A, Hydro, you need to be ready to go. Need to be ready to go as soon as the intermission is over. So we're going to take about a 15-minute break at the most. GPS 100, LCQ, let's get you in the water, turned around. Right now, you should have been in, turned around already. Here's your heat. Your LCQ, lane 1, 63, lane 2, 155, and lane 3, the 19. So GPS 100 and the 151. Oh. The 63 boat of Logan Kelsey, lane 1, the 155 of Joe Canizaret, owned by Dave Tilley, Valley Center, California. And lane 3, number 19, that's Tyler Lewis. All boats should be in and turned around. As soon as all 3 boats are in. So boat number 19, missing boat number 19 from this LCQ, our rookie. Remember, 2 advance, 1 sits out. So if the 19 does not make the call to the ramp in the next 2 minutes, he will sit out, and that'll be it. And we will go right to intermission. We don't have to run an LCQ. So hang tight, guys. Let's see where the 19 is. And if the 19 has withdrawn, we need to know about it. Please find a ramp manager with a radio and let us know. Got about a minute and a half, a little less than a minute and a half. All right, that's it. The 19 is a scratch, so put it back on the trailer, boys. You both make it to the final. You both made it into the final. The 19 has withdrawn. So GPS 100, the 63, and the 155 are now in the main event. That'll do it for the first half of our program for the 72nd running of the Thanksgiving Regatta. We're going to open the river traffic right now, and all patrol boats, all rescue, come on in. After our quick 15-minute break, we're going to go right back to racing. So all patrol boats, all rescue boats, come on in. Come straight to the beach if you want, and let's get you fed. If you want to stay out there, just let us know you're staying out there.
Not heading in. Raina's staying over here.
Actually, John Guthrie. John Guthrie, come see Ross Wallach. John Guthrie, come see Ross Wallach at your convenience. Darren Susamian, when you're done, come see Ross Wallach. Also have a couple announcements to make in the pits. Brian Busby with F&L Fuels contacted me. He's got 24 drums of Performance E85 at a cut rate price. 24 drums of Performance E85 at a very cut rate price. If you're interested, I can give you his number to call him direct. They are here in Parker. It is here in Parker. So I know some of our racers are racing with E85. And some others want it. So Brian Busby has E85 24 drums at a very cut rate price of Performance E85, not the straight out of the pump E85. All right.
Bob, you copy? Bob, you copy? Bob, you copy? come me. All right. direct. Sandwich chips all made up on a plate. Are you coming? Yeah, after I told her other sandwich. Well, where are you at? Are you on the island or are you on down beyond? Base control. Go ahead. I just want to clear to make sure it's okay to swim 30 minutes of each. Sam! 5 minutes after. 31 will do. All right, let's get everybody back in position. Get all rescue and patrol boats back in position. I'm going to get ready to start this thing up again. Base control to rescue 2. Lost. Rescue 2 in position. Copy that.
Seated my So once again, racers, Brian Busby from FNL Performance, FNL Fuels has a Performance E85 refined with 100 unleaded race gas at 15% gasoline-based stock. Pump E85 uses, well, the pump stuff uses 87 octane as base stock. So this is cut with 100. He wants, let me see. He has 24 drums to sell. So if you're interested in Performance E85, come see Ross, and I'll tell you where it's at. They are almost giving them away. Also, letting the racers know there will be chapel tomorrow. There will be a chapel service tomorrow morning at 7:30 or 7 a.m. I'm sorry, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning in the stock pits, stock outboard pits, conducted by J.D. Leonard of Faith Baptist Church of Cherokee Road. So chapel service tomorrow for all racers to attend if they're interested. 7 a.m. in the stock outboard pits. Got a couple quick announcements as we're getting everybody back in position. Stocks, let's go with you. You're up first. Sportsman A, Hydro, you're back to back. Let's get you in the water and turned around. SE, Sportsman E, LCQ. That is the 151 of Mike Przinski, the 01 of Jamie Tavares, the 346 of Jeff Wooten, and the 11, Don Dixon. You four need to come down to ramp number 1, ramp 1 for your LCQ. You'll be up right after the back-to-back. All right. Give you a couple quick announcements while we're getting everybody in position and set for the start. Blue Water Resort and Casino will be giving away tomorrow $23,500. One person will win $15,000 in cash. You got to visit the club from 2 to 8 p.m. this Saturday. So $23,000 in cash and free slot plays guaranteed. Thank you. Extreme giveaway in December, $64,000 in cash and prizes at the Blue Water Resort and Casino. The grand prize is a Can-Am Maverick X3 Max. See the club for full details. Over $39,000 in cash plus a Can-Am guaranteed. Cash drawings every Saturday, December 8th through the 31st, 2 to 8 p.m. Minimum $4,600 every Saturday. Grand prize drawings on the 31st, $20,000 in cash and Can-Am giveaways 4 to 10 p.m. Want to go to the Cardinals games? Well, show up here at the Dig Lounge on every Monday and Thursday for a chance to win 4 Arizona Cardinal tickets and 4 Arizona Cardinals hats and 1 parking pass. Visit the club for full details. All right, it looks like we're getting ready to go green again right now. Ready to go? All right, stocks, Sportsman A, here we go in 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes, drivers, 3 minutes. This is the water the stock outboards love. Just a hair above glass. Let's see what we have. This will be Sportsman A Hydro. We've got number 2, the Amsoil sponsored entry out of Newberry Springs, California, Andy Jones. The 477 of Wesley Gildart out of Phelan, California, Maureen Girth. The Disc Flow Bit Pro sponsored entry out of San Marcos, California, number 23. Carly Hearn out of Boise, Idaho in the 550. Sean Davison, the 55 out of Long Beach, California. And boat number X, Racer X, Jeff Barris out of Long Beach, California. 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. Carly and Andy Jones. So Carly Hearn and Andy Jones will not make this start. They were not able to get fired under the 1 minute gun and on plane. So that is going to abbreviate the field by 2. So instead of 6, we have 4. As we get ready to go green with 25 seconds left. They're way early, way early. It's not even in the same ballpark. Getting closer now. 15 seconds. Somebody's coming up early, too. So There's too short. There we go. Looks like Jeff Barris. Jeff Barris has been called for jumping the gun. He was over by about a full second, a little over a full second. Sean Davison, Maureen Girth. Maureen on the inside, Sean Davison on the outside of Jeff Barris. And then swinging wide is Wesley Gildart. Once again, 2-cylinder OMC, either Evan Root or Johnson, 15 cubic inch motor. Boat motor and driver, 700 pounds. Oh, coming up the back straightaway, burning up the back straightaway. That looks like it's Wesley Gildart from Phelan, California. Really has that boat moving. Sean Davison and Maureen Girth battling for the third spot. Maureen side by side with Sean as they go into turn 2. So, takes it tight. Good turn for the young lady from San Marcos, California. Kind of rolls off the tongue, Marcos. But it's all Wesley Gildart right there. Maureen Girth in the second spot. Jeff Barris in the third spot. Sean Davison rounding out the field. We're going to get them in after this heat, and we're going to get them fuel, turn them around, and send them right back out. And then we'll be on to the final LCQ, the last chance qualifier, before our finals begin. That'll be Sportsman Extreme Runabout. So we need the following boats at ramp number 1 ready to go. If they're not here already, that would be the 151, the 01, the 346, and the 11. That also is your order, your lane positions. Wesley Gildart now extends his lead over Maureen Girth, but she's got that boat strolling, so anything can happen. I know Wesley's been working hard over the past couple of years. Look at him get low, folks. He's getting way low in that cockpit. All the way, his almost looking down at the floor instead of looking in front of him. Maureen kind of taking the windsock approach to racing. Needs to get a little lower, get her butt down, get that more aerodynamic. Sean Davison getting down there and actually making up some ground. And Jeff Barris rounding out the field as they come around. I believe white flag has flown, so now we're looking for the checkered. Wesley Gildart, every now and again popping up his head just to see and make sure he's straight, as he's extended his lead quite a bit. Almost a full half a straightaway ahead of Maureen Girth. Weight so sensitive in these Sportsman A hydros. One hand on the throttle, one hand on the steering wheel. Coming around, and the checkered flag flies. Heat number 1, Wesley Gildart will take heat number 1. Maureen Girth will finish in the second spot. Boat looks very good. Sean Davison out of Long Beach, California, Gretchen's Auto. And Jeff Barris. They'll come in, fuel them, maybe let them have a little drink and turn around and send them right back out for their final. And then Sportsman Extreme Runabout will be on to you. Classic Endurance, go to ramp number 2. Classic Endurance, go to ramp number 2, the far ramp. You're up right after the SE's LCQ. Formula Lights, you'll be up at ramp number 1 after the Classic Endurances. Grand Nationals, you'll go to ramp 2 for your second qualifier after the Formula Lights. So that's where we're at right now. Oh, if you haven't got one already, they're going fast. And when they're gone, they're gone. That's right. I'm talking about the event T-shirts and apparel. Don't miss your opportunity to get this commemorative 72nd annual Thanksgiving Regatta. It's a great stocking stuffer for the kids, the grandkids, the cousins, your sponsors. Don't forget your sponsors. Go see the lovely Wanda and the lovely Miss Melissa, and they will take care of you. Junior high or Sportsman A Hydros will be getting ready to go for their final. Some may be making a prop change. Let's see what else we have to tell you about. Captain Bob's Seafood and Prime Rib Buffet. Club members for the resort are $23.95. Guests, $26.95. That's a $3 savings. I would belong to the club. Prime Rib Buffet beginning on December 1st. Don't forget, you want to watch Holloway versus Ortega on the big screen in the Dig Lounge for free at UFC 231. Sunday, Champagne brunch. So French. Sunday brunch. Here at the Blue Water Resort and Casino, club members pay $10.95. Guests pay $12.95. Kids and under, 10 and under, $8.95. Oh, we'll tell you who the bands are at the Dig Lounge. All right, looks like Andy Jones ready to go. As soon as he turns it around, we're going to go with the countdown for the 3-minute gun. Sportsman A, let's hope everybody gets on plane. Remember, no big holes in the front straightaway. If you don't get on plane, go back. Turn it around, ladies and gentlemen. Turn them around. All right, here we go. Sportsman A. In 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You'll be up next, Sportsman Extreme Runabouts. Your LCQ will be up next. 2 will make it to the final. Will it be Jamie Tavares in the 0-1? The 151 of Mike Przynski, the Rum Runner. Will Jeff Wooten make it to the final, or will it be the 11 of Don Dixon? It's anyone's guess right now. Looks like we have got Andy Jones back on track. Did all of them get on plane? It looks like they did. Looks like we have a full field for the final. 6-boat final. So Andy Jones looking around. Wesley Gildart, your winner, and Maureen Girth in the 23 Disc Flows Bit Pros from San Marcos, California. Carly Hearn from Boise, Idaho. Sean Davison out of Long Beach, California. Gretchen's Automotive. Jefferson Barris, Racer X to you and I, coming across the start finish line. 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. As we get ready to go racing. Oh, it is what it is. All right, here we go. The final for Sportsman A Limited Hydroplane. It's a mouthful, ladies and gentlemen. It's a mouthful. All right, here we go. Coming around, let's see how early they are this time. Jeff Barris was the only gun jumper last heat. And we just had one go off plane as made a big U-turn. That was a big mistake. Looks like Andy Jones did that. That was a boo-boo. Uh-oh, Jeff's going to do it again. I think this time he's going to be legal, though. And he is. He is legal and takes him over the stripe. Jeff Barris. I like that he pushes. That was a very good start for Jeff Barris out of Long Beach, California in Racer X, boat number X. It's also a water ski racer, championship water ski racer with the National Water Ski Racing Association and the International Water Ski Racing Association. He is your leader right now. Uh-oh. Getting a little loosey-goosey down the back straightaway. Looks like Sean Davison in the second spot. Wesley Gildart in the third spot. And then Maureen Girth, fourth spot. Carly Hearn in the fifth spot. And Andy Jones, unfortunately, had an issue where he went around right before he came up for the start-finish line. Oh, boy. So that drops him way back to fifth place. But it's still Jeff Barris hanging on by a thread as Wesley Gildart is charging in the 411 and Sean Davison on the inside. So Jeff Barris will not know which way to go unless he gets to the turn first, ladies and gentlemen. Maureen Girth did not nail the start, but doing a tremendous job in the fourth spot. Carly Hearn rounding out the field as Andy Jones has solidified the fifth place position. So we got a good battle for first place. Wesley Gildart on the outside. And on the inside is... Oh, it's Jeff Barris. So Jeff Barris and Wesley Gildart dove underneath Jeff to take away the lead. Look at him get low again. Look at it. Almost disappears from view. Trying to keep that aerodynamics flowing over his back. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. White flag flies in this 3-lap final. Andy Jones now trying to make up any time he can after heartbreak and couldn't get out in the first qualifier. Wesley now pulling away from Jeff Barris. Second place will go to that young man right there. Third place Sean Davison. And the checkered flag comes out. And Wesley Gildart will take a clean sweep of today's racing in Sportsman A Hydro. Back-to-back wins. Second place, Racer X Jefferson Barris. The 160 of Aid Bloomfield. All SEs should be in the water and turned around and ready to go, because as soon as the last Sportsman A clears, we are starting your LCQ. After that will be the Classic Endurance Final, Formula Lights Qualifier number 2, Grand National Qualifier number 2. Then we have 4 finals, and that'll do it for today. You got it. All right, Grand Nationals, I just got a request. You will be pushed until the end of the day after the Cracker Boxes. So Grand Nationals, you will be up after the Cracker Box final today. So it'll go... Yes. How we looking? Go. Water is good. SEs, your LCQ, the water's yours. What's up? All right, we are racing. Here we go. LCQ underway. Mike Brzezinski, Jamie Tavares, Jeff Wooten, and Don Dixon as they go down into turn 1. 4-lap qualifier. This is their LCQ. 2 will go. 2 will sit on the beach and watch. Let's see what happens. Mike Brzezinski and Jeff Wooten almost side by side. Jamie Tavares comes around, and Don Dixon. So as you remember, this is a 85 mile an hour class. If they go 85.999, they're okay. 86 miles an hour, they're out. No soup for you. So, Mike Brzezinski on the inside, Jeff Wooten on the outside. Jamie Tavares. Boat 11, Don Dixon. Side-by-side battle. What a great battle between Mike Brzezinski and Jeff Wooten. Neither one of them wants to go too fast, though, because if they do, that means Jamie Tavares and possibly Don Dixon will push them into the final, push them out of the final and themselves into the final. White flag flies. One more lap to go. One more lap. One more time by. As these flat bottoms are able to maintain this speed of 85 miles an hour. We'll see you. Hopefully nobody breaks out, but anything can happen. Mike Brzezinski pulling up right next to Jeff Wooten. Set sail for home. Checkered flag. There we go. And Brzezinski takes him at the line. So Brzezinski takes him. Let's see what happens, though. When they go, once they hit the ramps, it's 85.999 miles an hour, or they're out. Anything below is good. Anything above, they are watching the finals from the beach. Coming up next, Classic Endurance. Classic Endurance. You should be in the water right now, Classic Endurance, and turned around. Hey, set up. All right, Comp Jets, you are up after the Classic Endurance. Oh, actually, you can't be. You got to go after the Formula Lights. Comp Jets, you'll be up after the Formula Lights. So now we're waiting anxiously to see if anyone broke out on that last heat of SE, last chance qualifier. So Classic Endurance will be up, then Formula Lights, then Comp Jets. So Comp Jets, get ready to go. You're up after the Formula Lights. Grand Nationals have been pushed to the end of the day after the cracker boxes. And the K-Boat will be up after the Comp Jets. So we'll put the K-Boat up after the Comp Jets, and then it's all the finals. GPS. We'll put the Comp Jets down after the cracker boxes to give you more time for your second heat. So Formula Light, Comp Jets, then K. Formula Light, Comp Jets, K Exhibition, then GPS 100. Ay, caramba. Actually, we'll go Formula Light. I'll put the K in there. I can put the K in there. I can put the K. That's what I'll do. Is I can put the K. Formula Light, Classic Endurance, Comp Jets. I can go. Guess 100. K. Blown flat. Then cracker box, Comp Jet, then. That's what we're going to do. All right, here we go. Here's your schedule for the rest of the afternoon. So up next is Classic Endurance, followed by Formula Lights, then Comp Jet, heat number 1. Then we'll go into GPS 100 final, K Racing Runabout Exhibition, Unblown Flat final, SE final, Cracker Box final, Comp Jet final, Grand National final. And then we'll do, if there's time, the Formula One versus K-Boat Challenge. Mike Brzezinski takes the win for the LCQ. He's in with Jeff Wooten. Those two are in. All right, here we go. Classic Endurance. The water is yours. Classic Endurance, the water is yours. No. Go. Classic Endurance. Formula Light, Comp Jets. Okay. I go, then I go. Goodness. And all right, here we go. Classic Endurance. Formula Lights. Ramp 2, please. All right, Formula Lights, ramp 1. Formula Lights, ramp 1, please. All right, here we go. After this. Yeah, 10-4. Just letting you know. All right. Classic Endurance Final. Jim Best. Brian Neal. Here we go. Curtis Craven looks like he's out in lane 3 or 4. Don Dixon and then Tyler Lewis on the outside. So there we go. Ay, ay, ay. Formula lights, Formula lights. Should be in the water and ready to go. Comp jets, you should start heading to ramp 2, please. Comp jets, head to ramp number 2. Sending them around one more time.
One more time around, folks. All right, here they come again, folks. We're going to get ready for the start. Waiting for the flagman to drop that flag, and they'll be racing. Here we go. It's green.
All right, as they go into turn 1, looks like Jim Best might have stalled out. Oh, no. Oh, whoa. What is going on there?
Well, Ross, he did a 360.
So Tyler Lewis, in his rookie race, leads him down the front straightaway. Brian Neal in the second spot. Don Dixon in third. Aaron Best, then Jim Best, and Curtis Craven rounds out the field. Brian Neal, Tyler Lewis, Aaron Best. Here comes Jim Best and Aaron Best. Don Dixon and Curtis Craven rounds out the field. Comp Jets, please head to ramp 2. Comp Jets, go to ramp 2. Formula Lights, you should be up next. You should be in the water and getting ready to go. White flag, Tyler Lewis, able to barely hang on. Brian Neal. Jim Best. Tyler Lewis. Josh Best. Brian Neal takes the checkered flag. Jim Best in second, Tyler Lewis in third, Aaron Best fourth, Don Dixon fifth, and rounding out the field, Curtis Craven will finish in the sixth spot. All right, that's a good heat. Classic Endurance Final is complete. And here we get ready for the Formula Lights. Formula Light, the water's yours. Comp Jets, you should be a ramp 2. You should be getting into the water. GPS 100. You'll be up after the Comp Jets, followed by the K Racing Runabout. Actually, yes. Then the Unblown Flat, Cracker Box, then SE, then Comp Jets, and then the Grand Nationals. right, drivers, test flag is up. Test flag is up. Test flag's down. 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. $50. Comsets will be up next at the far ramp. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. The flag is up. RJ West once again rockets off the beach. And just like in the first heat, Dean Comer right on his hip. Kevin Curtis in the third spot and Warren West in the fourth. RJ West brings him around. Comp Jets into the water right now. Comp Jets into the water. This is only a 5-lap heat. So Comp Jets, you should be in the water and turned around right now. GPS 100, go to ramp 1. GPS 100, go to ramp 1. K Racing Runabout, you're up right after the GPS 100s. RJ West from Manteca, California, Composite Craft Boats. Your leader, Dean Comer, Stars and Stripes out of Monrovia, California. Second place, number 37. Third is Kevin Curtis, Huntington Beach, California native. Driving for Bill Ryder, Ryder Racing. The 25 comes by. It's Warren West. So you have the brothers West out there. RJ leading. Warren rounding out the field. And here comes brother RJ West. Dean Comer and Kevin Curtis coming down the front straightaway. White flag flies. 1 lap to go. Comp Jets, your last call. In the water, turned around right now, gentlemen. In the water and turned around. All right, RJ West comes down, set sail for home, and we'll take the checkered flag. Back-to-back wins for Formula Light. Number 93, RJ West from Manteca, California, Skelton Racing. Second place, also from Skelton Racing, number 37, Dean Comer. Dean Comer out of Monrovia, California. Kevin Curtis, the 41. Bill Ryder, Ryder Racing. Tustin in. Barrier Tech Service. And Warren West rounds out the field. All right, coming up next, CompJet, your first qualifier, followed by who All right, CompJets, the water's yours. The water's yours. Coming up next after the CompJets, GPS 100, then the K Racing Runabout.
Hey, boss, anyway, put a question on GPS 100.
Is there any way I could do what?
GPS 100.
Yeah, 10-4. I can push GPS 100. All right, up next will be the K Racing Runabout. So Billy Mason leads around. Here comes Vance Lund, though. Brian Neal in the third spot. Vance Lund trying to hold off the big, powerful 702. Vance Lund able to hold off a hard-charging Billy Mason in the 702 M-Core Special. What a good battle between these two. Oh, unfortunately for Brian Neal, he's going to... Ooh, that looks like that thing's steaming. White flag flies. Sure, GPS 100. All right, checkered flag flies. Vance Lund, Billy Mason. Go ahead. Here's your lane assignments for GPS 100. Lane 1, 38. Lane 2, 346. Lane 3, 01. Lane 4, 801. Lane 5, 63. And lane 6, 155. Once again, 38, 346, 01, 801, 63, and 155. All right. All right. GPS 100 next. K-Racing Runabout. Then comes Unblown Flat. Then we'll go with Cracker Box, then SE. And then Grand National. All right, so coming up next is the GPS 100 final, K-Racing Runabout Exhibition. Then we'll go Unblown Flat, Cracker Box, SE, then CompJet, Formula One, and then Grand National. Then we'll do the F1 versus K challenge. Go for the cable. Boat ready to go?
Yeah, I'm walking to it right now.
That one right. All right, coming up next, GPS 100, right after this K-Boat exhibition. So 0-1, let's get you in the water as soon as possible. All right, since we moved the K boats up because of the GPS 100, we'll go K boat GPS 100. Then I'll do Formula One between that and the other. All right, Formula One, you'll be up after the GPS 100 before the unblown flat. So formulas to give time. So Formula One, start heading to the ramp, please. Formula One, start heading to the ramp. Who's close on points? Yeah. I think it'll be a good matchup. Go out with who? They'll be blew up. All right, coming up next, GPS 100. All right, GPS 100 will be next. We're going to wait. Jamie Tavares is getting in there. Formula One, head down to the ramp. Go to ramp. What ramp? All right, Formula One, let's go to ramp 1, please. You're up right after the GPS 100. Then unblown flat will be up after Formula One, followed by the SE. I mean the Cracker Box, then SE, then CompJet. Yeah. Once again, we'll be back here, folks, again on March 23rd, 24th for the Spring Classic. That'll start the 2019 season. We hope you all can come out and enjoy a great weekend of championship sprint boat racing on March 23rd, 24th, right here at the beautiful Blue Water Resort and Casino in Parker, Arizona. All right. Looks like we're getting the final boat into position. So once again, Formula One, let's head right down to ramp number 1. You'll be up right after this next heat of GPS 100. Then we'll put in the unblown flats, followed by the Cracker Box, the SEs, the CompJets, and the Grand Nationals. Then, provided on the time, we'll do the F1 versus K Challenge for Saturday. So GPS 100 final will be next, followed by Formula One final, followed by the Unblown Flat final. Then will be the Cracker Box final, the Sportsman E Extreme Runabout final, the CompJet final, and the Grand National final for today. 01 is in lane 3. 01 is in lane 3. .801 is in lane 4. Send them, send them, send them, send them. GPS 100, the water's yours, gentlemen. It doesn't sound good. Sounds like a ring gear's hitting. You can catch all the action at scscracing.com. So www.scscracing.com. F1, you'll be up next. F1, then Unblown Flat. Cracker Box, then SE. CompJet, then GN. All right. I see the end. All right, Paul Reed, the Mad Dog, coming down. He'll make this start for GPS 100. Once again, Paul Reed out of Amherst, New York. The boat named Mad Dog. Can-Am 801 is the numbers. Willie Pub and Steel Standing, the sponsors. Let's see who else we have out there in GPS 100. So Corey Ferguson, the boat called Out of Place, Ferguson Racing, Wilson Motorsports, B1 Performance Jet Boats, and Bergeron Engineering, Dave Rankin, as they come around. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's ugly. That's just ugly. Looks like Mr. Wooten's trying to get a little advantage on the front straightaway. All right, let's see what happens this time around. Can we go for the real start? Formula One, you're next. Formula One, you're next, followed by Unblown Flat. Unblown Flat, you'll be up after the Formula Ones. Then Cracker Box, SE, CompJet, GN. Oh, that's a beautiful start right there. That's beautiful. Oh, beautiful. There we go down the straightaway. As they go into turn one, Corey Ferguson, the boat called out of place. Second place, the Nutmegger. It is Jeff Wooten. Paul Reed, Can-Am 801, the Mad Dog, coming up on Jeff Wooten, trying to make the pass on the outside. As they go into the turn, almost side by side. Jeff Wooten able to hold off Paul Reed. Jamie Tavares and Jasper McDonald. Actually, Jamie Tavares and Joe Canizaret. The 63 of Logan Kelsey rounds out the field. So Paul Reed now in the third spot, but he's not giving up. Good battle with him and Jeff Wooten for the second spot. Coming all the way from Amherst, New York. The Mad Dog, Can-Am 801. As they go down the straightaway, Joe Canizaret and Jamie Tavares battling for the fourth and fifth spots. But it's all Corey Ferguson, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Corey Ferguson, second place. Jeff Wooten, third. Paul Reed, fourth. Joe Canizaret, fifth. Jamie Tavares, sixth. Logan Kelsey. White flag flies, 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go for Corey Ferguson. Jeff Wooten. Paul Reed. At the stripe. Joe Canizaret and Logan Kelsey. Logan not giving up yet. As here comes Corey Ferguson. He's going to put a lap on Logan Kelsey as they come down the front straightaway. Checkered flag will fly for Corey Ferguson. Logan Kelsey still has 1 more lap to go. Jeff Wooten finishes in the second spot. Third place, Paul Reed. Fourth place, Joe Canizaret. And fifth place, Jamie Tavares. So that's the way the final will go. Now, did anyone break out in GPS 100? That's the big question. Inquiring minds want to know. One more time by will be for Logan Kelsey, and that'll be it. As Logan Kelsey will take the checkered flag, and we'll go black until Logan Kelsey now finishes the race. All right. Corey Ferguson coming in, very happy to continue his winning ways in the boat called Out of Place. Jim Mobley, the owner. They're out of Paramount, California. All right, coming up next, Formula One. Formula One. You should be in the water turned around right now, Formula One. All right, Formula One, you'll be up next, followed by Unblown Flat. So Unblown Flat, any of the GPS 100 boats that are running in the Unblown Flat class, you need to get a splash of gas and jump right back in. You'll be up next for your final. Followed by Crackers. Cracker Box, you'll be up after the Unblown Flat. Then the SE final. So we're down to the last 5 heats of the day. Then, as a bonus, if we get done and there's still enough flight, we're going to do the Formula One versus K shootout for today. It doesn't get any closer than that. Boat number 38, GPS at 99.4 miles an hour. 99 point, now remember, breakout is 100.999. Anything past 100.999 is a breakout. So 99.4, that's about as close as you want to get, folks. So good job to Corey Ferguson and the entire Out of Place team, Out of Place racing team. As we're waiting right now for the Formula Ones to enter the course. Unblown flat, you should go to ramp 2, please. Unblown flat, head to ramp 2. Cracker box, start warming up, and you'll be at ramp 1. You can start heading to ramp 1 as soon as this heat starts. All GPSs are good, so nobody broke out in GPS 100 for the final. That goes, the win then stays with Mr. Ferguson. Corey Ferguson takes the win. SEs, here's your lineup for your final. Lane order. Lane 1, 717. Lane 2, 155. Lane 3, 56. Lane 4, 63. Lane 5, 151. And lane 6, 346. Once again, that is for Sportsman Extreme Runabout. SE, your final. 717, 155, 56, 63, 151, and 346. As we're getting ready to go green, looks like the Clover construction boat going in. And that just means we're waiting on the Lucas Oil Special. The owner, Johnny Soares, out of San Bernardino, California. The driver, Mike Quindazzi, sometimes goes by the name of Mike Hill. We don't understand that ourselves, but... he's in. All right, looks like the owner and crew chief, Johnny Soares, is giving him the thumbs up. The lid's going up for Mike Quindazzi as they put him in the water and turn him around. We'll go for a 5-lap final for the Formula Ones. Here we go. In the water goes Mike Quindazzi. Hoping to have 5 or 6 of them at least by the Spring Classic in March. Do a Le Mans start with them then. All right, Formula One. As soon as we spin the nose. All right, Formula One. The water's yours. Water's yours. Formula One. The water is yours. Coming up next, Unblown Flat. Unblown Flat to ramp number 2. Let's get you fueled and in. Followed by Cracker Box. Cracker Box. All right, so I just got word we will postpone the Formula 1K challenge till tomorrow. So we will postpone it per the driver of the K16, the Shocker. So that's fine. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 heats left, including this Formula 1 heat. We are green. Here we go. Spencer Love threads the needle right up the middle. And there's our flyover, ladies and gentlemen, that I ordered for you. So, no, it was... Who's neighbors? Very good. All right. Green flag flies. 5 laps. RJ West on the inside. Spencer Love from Santa Rosa, California on the outside. The number 93, Chuck Skelton Racing Enterprises. And Clover Construction Racing Team side by side. Mike Quindazzi wants to stand it all the way up. Not quite happy with being just partially up. As these two boats will corner like they're on rails and jump right back up. As they go into turn 1, making some laps side by side the way they should. RJ holding off. Spencer. Put Spencer right in. Let's see what happens as they go into turn. Oh, yeah. Side by side racing. There we go. Spencer has a little bit of an advantage. Unblown Flat, this is your last call. You should be at the ramp number 2. I want you in the water turned around, please. Unblown Flat. Unblown Flat, let's get them wet right now, please. Cracker Boxes, ramp number 1, please. Cracker Boxes, ramp number 1. SEs, you'll be up after the Crackers. SEs, you will be up after the Crackers. Your final. So you'll be at ramp 2, SEs. You will be at ramp 2. Mike Quindazzi getting used to that boat. As white flag has flown, And here we go for the checkered flag. Spencer Love comes around. We'll take the checkered flag. RJ West in second. Mike Quindazzi in the third spot. All right. Unblown Flats, you're up next, followed by Crackers. Cracker boxes to ramp 1. Crackers to ramp number 1, please. Unblown Flats, you should be in the water turned around. I believe there are 4 of you for this final. SEs, you'll go to ramp 2 as soon as it clears. Comp Jets, you'll be at ramp 1 after the Crackers, after the Cracker Box heat and the SE heat. They'll go Cracker Box, then SE, then Comp Jet. Grand Nationals, you'll have both ramps to use at the end of the day. There will not be an F1 versus K challenge today, but there will be one tomorrow if everything goes good. So you'll have to come back tomorrow for the finals. Four unblown flats. Pat. Unblown flat. Okay. All right, send them. Send the unblown flats for their final, please. Send the unblown flats. Oh, yeah. All right, unblown flat final. Here we go. As they leave the beach. Cracker Box, you'll be up next. Followed by SEs, then Comp Jets. Grand Nationals, warm your motors. Grand Nationals, you will be the last heat of the day. Warm your motors, please. All right. Casey Hoffman in the barely wet boat on the outside. The Mad Dog himself, Can-Am 801. Paul Reed coming all the way from Amherst, New York. The Willie Pub and Steel Standing, the sponsors. And on the inside, Corey the Ferguson. The boat called Out of Place. Jim Mobley, the owner. This is unblown flat final. They are under starters orders. And Brian likes what he saw. So we are racing Paul Reed. Paul Reed caught Corey Ferguson sleeping at the start. So they go into the turn side by side. Corey Ferguson comes out in the first spot. Paul Reed in second. And Casey Hoffman in the third spot. I'm sure girlfriend Taylor Fitzgerald, the fluffer, will be watching this on YouTube or surfrat.tv. So a big shout out to the fluffer and the entire Fitzgerald family on the East Coast. Here we go, down the straightaway, Corey Ferguson. Second place, Paul Reed. Third place, Casey Hoffman. All right. We're halfway through the race. Next time by, white flag will fly. Looks like Paul Reed is pedaling that boat back down quite a bit. Corey Ferguson not backing down at all. White flag will fly as they come around. Cracker boxes, let's get them wet. Cracker boxes, let's get them wet, please. Cracker boxes, let's get them wet and turn them around, please, right now. SE runabouts, start heading to ramp 2, please. SE runabouts, start heading to ramp 2. Congratulations to Corey Ferguson, Jim Mobley, the entire Out of Place racing team on their win. Can-Am 801. Paul Reed from Amherst, New York, finishing in the second spot. Merci beaucoup. And the 717, Casey Hoffman, whose girlfriend, Taylor Michelle, known as the Fluffer, I'm sure is jumping up and down on the East Coast. Did very good. There he is, crossing the line right now. Corey Ferguson, one more time around. We're done with Unblown Flat. We're on to Cracker Boxes. As soon as these Unblown Flats clear, we're on to Cracker Box. SEs, please go to ramp number 2. Comp Jets, start making your way down to ramp 1. Comp Jets, start making your way down to ramp 1. Grand Nationals, you will be the last heat of the day. Crackers are ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, Cracker Box. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. All right, here we go, Crackers. The next sound is your 4-minute gun. 3, 2, 1. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, drivers. right, let's give you the lineup for the Cracker Boxes for their final. Driving for Chuck and Jeannie Deutsch out of North Hills, California. It's the 94 Miss High Maintenance, Donald Deutsch, the rider, Justin D'Alessandro. In the 69, Dave Laws, the owner, Nick Nebeker, the rider, out of Huntington Beach, California, the boat called The Enemy. In the 55, driving for Mark Conove, out of Huntington Beach, California, it's Eric Sammons and Dino Iacovino. That all we got? Oh, the stumps. Looks like the 88 made it back out. Lance Stump, the owner and driver, but it's Scott Stump doing the driving and Blake Stump doing the riding. Unless Lance switched with him. Okay. Not if he did that well. Oh, yeah. 1 minute penalty. Yep. So 1 minute penalty is assessed on the 55. Oh, my Lord. Somebody is very, very early. The 94 is going to take a 1 minute penalty as well, too. Ay, caramba. All right, well, there's the start. As anticlimactic as it was, good start for Mr. Stumps. So unless the Stumps break, they have the win because the 94 and the 55 have been penalized a lap. Or a 1 lap penalty. SEs, let's get them in the water. SEs, let's get them in the water, please. Comp Jets, start heading down to ramp 1. SEs, your finals is next. All right. That's... Oh, well. I don't think your radio communication is working. Either that or... He said he did. He said he was coming over. White flag. So he's going to be sore tomorrow, but a win is a win is a win today. Scott Stump. And Blake Stump. Checkered flag flies. Scott Stump takes the win in Cracker Box. Second place, even with the penalty, will go to the 94. And third place will go to Mark Conove with his driver, Dino Giacovino. The rider, Eric Salmons, doing the driving. So that's how they'll finish in Crackerbox. SEs, you should be in the water turned around, SEs. All SEs should be in the water and turned around right now. All right, SEs. Are we ready? SEs, the water is yours. The water is yours. Compjets to ramp number 1. Grand Nationals, you can use either ramps. You'll be up after the Compjets, and you will be the final heat of the day. So 3 heats left, and then it's over for day number 1, the 72nd annual Thanksgiving Regatta. But don't go away. At least tomorrow. Come back. Yes. Oh, thank you. I just got a new pair of Oakleys. No, I'm kidding. If someone can identify a pair of Oakleys, that were lost, have to tell me exactly what kind of style they are. And believe me, they sponsored me, so I know what kind of style they are. They actually. So it's good. Good yourself? Good. Good. All right. There's a pretty sight. SE final. Give them a wave, ladies and gentlemen. The last time today. They'll be back tomorrow. But this is their final, their main event. They fought hard to get in there. Catching up to the field is Jeff Wooten on the outside. So lane 1, Timmy Hoffman. Jasper McDonald, lane 2. Lane 3 is going to be Steve Coletta. Lane 4, Samantha McDonald. So the brothers McDonald. 5, Mike Perzinski. And 6th, we're on the outside. Leading him around will be Jeff Wooten from South Pasadena, California. Once again, found pair of Oakleys, but you must identify them correctly. All right, here we go. They're under starters orders. They're going around the far turn. getting ready to go green. What a beautiful fan out. They are fanned out, ready to go. Under starter's orders, Tizzy's gone. We are racing. The final is on. Here we go. Side by side race action going into turn number one. Leading them in and out of the turn. The all-black familiar boat of the Barely Wet crew. Timmy Smokin' Eddie Hoffman. Jasper McDonald in the second spot. Steve Coletta in third. Mike Brzezinski now in the fourth spot. Fifth is going to be Jeff Wooten. Sixth is Samantha McDonald. This is her main event. She's in it to win it. But it's all Timmy Hoffman. But here comes Jasper. Oh, Jasper pushing. He doesn't want to break out, but he's pushing Timmy Hoffman. Jasper McDonald pushing Timmy. So Hoffman Fredericks Racing. Oh, we've got one over. Watch. All right. Let him be done. All right, I think that was Steve Coletta. Obviously. right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Steve Collette is going to be okay, ladies and gentlemen. He is going to be okay. Oh, no. They're all
Catholics do.
All right, as soon as we get the course cleared. All right, as we get the driver over to the ambulance just to get the final checkout. Steve Colletta from Lake Havasu City. We're glad to report he's going to be okay. Everything's preliminary indications are everything's good. Driver's alert, awake, and not complaining of anything except for a bruised ego. The boat, not so good. All right. We'll get that. We're going to need some crew help over there. Unblown flats. Or actually, this is, what is this? SEs. You will run the end of the day. You will run at the end. Your rerun will be at the end of the day because we will have to rerun the entire heat minus the 155. So who's 155 is out. Black flag? What? Black flag, please. That's right. All right, boat number 11, you are back in the final. So you will be in the rerun. Boat number 11, SE11, you are eligible for the final. If you do not want to race the final, you need to let us know so we can put the 01 in. So SE11, start getting ready and fueled and ready to go. You are now in the final for the rerun. Coming up next, as soon as we get rescue and everybody back on station, we're going to go with CompJets. CompJet final, then Grand National final. CompJets. Get back on stage.
Copy that. Rescue 1, when I go up, I'm leaving 2 divers in the water. If you can stop them, please. Rescue 1, we copy. 2 divers in the water. Copy.
we can get the 155 team to get the trailer in the water, get some help. Boat is coming over right now. The boat is coming over right now. 56, I'm sorry, 56. Boat number for 56. The team for boat number 56, let's get your trailer in the water. Get as much help as possible so we can get the boat righted and on the trailer. Thank you. All right, here we go. Comp Jets. Next sound you hear. Water's yours. All right, this will be the last heat of the day. It's a grudge match for the Comp Jet final. GNs will run on tomorrow morning along with the SEs. Grand Nationals and SEs will run their final tomorrow. So, looks like we have Vance Lund on the outside. On the inside, Billy Mason, Team IMCOR from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, they're coming around under starters' orders. Oh, flag is up. And waiting. We're racing. Vance Lund rockets out to an early lead. Billy Mason in the second spot, but Billy can get around that corner pretty quick. Listen to that thing go. Vance has him now, coming around the back straightaway. It's going to be a good race for 4 laps. This is going to be a good race for 4 laps. Oh boy. Billy Mason pushing wide. Looks like Vance might have had a little problem. As they're side by side again, coming down the straightaway. Billy Mason now swings wide. As he dives to the Put it down to the inside, he would have won. All right, 2 laps complete, 2 laps to go. Vance Lund, second spot. One lap to go. One lap to go. One more set of turns. All right, last turn for Billy Mason. As he comes around, sets sail for home. Vance Lund, second place. Billy Mason, your winner. CompJet final. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Vance Lund, Valley Center, finishing in the second spot. We hope you come back tomorrow. We're going to have a great day of racing. We've got the finals for the final day of the 72nd annual Thanksgiving Regatta. Everything that you saw today, plus a K-boat versus Formula One boat. So, and the SE rerun, 6-boat rerun in the morning. Racing will start at right around 10 o'clock tomorrow. 9 o'clock was practice. Everyone have a great night. And river traffic is open. The river is open right now. I need all radios back so I can charge them up and give them back.